Drazia, yeah. Drazia says this is Jenna jangling keys. I don't know how it got off the mark. I don't know how it got off the mark at the beginning. Then everybody in Twitch was going, what, ting oon? I was like, what is happening in chat? What is happening? And I could see. It's a fun peek behind the curtain. That's just a video that I have playing before the stream starts. Welcome to some more blueprints. You're having a little video games as a treat, but you'll be lurking? Okay. You say that now, wait till I really fuck up, then you're gonna be back. Alright. What are we doing today? It's day 18. It's pretty good. I think day 20 and 21, I think, are a sale. What are we doing this run? I feel like the runs that we do, Hobbs says, hello, YouTube chat. And I say hello, YouTube chat, as well. I mean, today could be the day. We got $9. We start out $9 rich in this game so far. So that's some great movement. Eric and Emmett say hello, Hobbs. Oh, they want, Hobbs wants to give YouTube chat a quote. And that quote is, we've got similar naming conventions. That's how you know we're arch enemies or potentially lovers, which actually does feel appropriate. For Twitch, for YouTube chat, I have a bot in the Twitch chat that lets quotes be added and summoned. I haven't figured out how to do that on YouTube chat yet. YouTube chat just doesn't have quite as many perks, but I'll dig into that. I feel like, I wonder if I can get you both access to the same quote list. I'll have to think about it. Whoa. Well, first of all, thank you, Faith, for the resubscribe. Goldstar says, Jenna, did you hear the news? I've been freed from the wheel. I escaped from this puzzle house hell forever. What does that mean? Does that mean you rolled credits or what? Hey, David. 1 a.m. is the perfect blueprints time. Okay. Shelter's really useful, but I think the last couple of times we've done hovel, and that actually has been very beneficial, so I think I'm going to do that. You roll credits long before you finish the game? It's so ominous. It's so ominous when you say things like that. I was hoping for another broken lever. God, okay, what am I doing this run? That's true, Trollobite. That's very true. Too late now. I think my main focus. I'm with you. It is so tragic to see a dig spot and not be able to dig it. You dig? Oh, that's right. I was told I've missed something in the hovel. I'm worried that it's the thing that they think I missed was this, which I've definitely already turned. Oh, no, maybe it's this little letter. 45 rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 starting rooms, 45292, coincidence? 2 wings. Oh, this was the little letter, Eric? Okay, good. Where is room 46? 7590, tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. Damn! That was my theory, too. Yeah, 2 starting rooms is interesting. So, okay. So that's my theory busted. Because I was also operating on the full house theory. I'm wondering if 2 starting rooms means the room we're in and the entrance room? Or the entrance room... Oh, Sax, that might be it. Entrance room and the antechamber. We've got 3 starting rooms now, so... What is 45292? These are the same color as the math puzzle. But what can that mean? I'm wondering if maybe if we put something into the... So if we do this using the math puzzle, it's 9 times 2, 18, divided by 9. So what? Right? Did I do that math right? 9. Minus 2. So 7. Faith, that was a well-pulled quote, because my puzzle sense is a tingling. Okay. So 7? Oh, that's a good question, Rosalia. Is it 4 plus 5 or 45? Well, that's a great question. So the one answer is 7, or it could be 45 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2, which gets us 16. Neither of those helps. Neither of those really clarify what this is to be used for. Coincidence? 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. See, this is what happens when I used a calculator this time. I must have input it wrong. Yeah, 90. If 45 times 2 divided by 9. Minus 2, yeah, it would be 8. I must have input something wrong. So it's either 8 or 7. Again, once again, neither of these things useful. I feel like it can't be a coincidence. I'm also wondering who wrote these. Because presumably one person did some of them and then somebody came in with the red to comment. Okay, interesting. I think there are probably a lot of red herrings. Faith, what? The watering can? Oh, so there always will... Maybe there will always be an item here. What? What? The first time you enter each green room, use the watering can to gain 1... Wow. Did not even occur to me that would be an item. Alright, what about this mortar and pestle? What about a spoon? Incredible. Okay, so there was... I mean, last time we were in here, there was a broken lever. So I think the hovel might also spawn in relatively rare items. This is certainly for the first time. Well, I was going to say it's the first time I've seen the watering can. It's possible I've seen it and not realized it was an item. Good, Hobbs. Guide me. Hobbs says I'm fully entering my Pepe Sylvia era with this game. Good. So I'm not so worried, because we have the hovel, I'm not so worried about getting gems. So let's get some coins. I would love to do a doohickey run, but I don't even begin to know how to get such a thing to function. Ooh. Honestly, it might not be terrible getting the gem out of the way now. so we don't have to fuss with it later. The gym often does have items in it. Not this time, though. Oh. Ooh, I mean, we could get a library immediately. Or we could get 10 steps immediately. Let's do a library. Let's get the library right off the bat. Get a key. Boop. Yeah. Oh. Well, no, I want to hold out for... I want to hold out for a bedroom. Bedroom. Closet. Plus free library. I mean, not free. Everything costs, but... Alright, last time... Oh, you know what? I never went back and read the Curse of the Black Bridge. Let's get the history of Orindia. I think the only ones here... You're not strong enough, Joy. It's okay. I'm here to do the math for everyone. I think the Fixed Stars is the book that's in the observatory, but I'm not positive it's like has all the same stuff. Just based on how this game is, I don't want to take for granted that it's all the same stuff. So we're gonna get the history of Orindia. But then one of these days. Aw, thank you, Joy. One of these days. Oh, come on. I might draft the lavatory just to get it out of the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draft the lavatory just to get it out of the way. Man. Are you ever gonna have anything of use? What can I do to make you a worthwhile room? Nothing. Garbage trash room. Alright. Well, now we never have to come back here. I'm sorry the game won't let me piss. I'm sorry, chat. Ah, the spare green room. Can get a gem. Or we could do the den. Actually, let's do the spare green room. I'll let us go forward at least. Did I really just like dump the water on the ground? It's really, ooh. Dope. Ah. How many? I wish, it's gonna be way too many steps to be worth going back to the hovel for that dig spot. But I am really excited about having a shovel. I love that they're like, yeah, it's a green spare bedroom now. We put some plants in this windowless room. Ooh. Yeah, let's get a big old stack of cash. How long do we think the stream is going tonight? Madsaloo, don't ask. I can't make any promises in any direction. Rumpus room? Yeah, Rumpus room has a bishop. Black bishop. Okay. Yeah, I want to see what old Al got for us. Hey, little buddy. Rory, we'll see. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn off my overhead light.
And as it was foretold,
There we go.
at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself
Madsaloo, I wish.
face to face.
I wish for one run,
Alzara.
I just became big.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please. I gave you a gold for it.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Okay, that's the nursery and the dark room.
Footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
Bird! That's an entranceway.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Creepy!
but now afraid.
That's fucked up.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was really creepy. What the fuck did any of that mean? Magdalene shot, there was a POV of somebody looking at us through the doorway as we were getting our fortune read. And it was really uncomfortable and I didn't like it. I'm so creeped out now. Do you think if I had the magnifying glass, I could read what this little plaque is? Probably not. I really want to... There are a lot of funky faces in this game. We're gonna go forward. I think I'm gonna do the observatory. But I am also gonna backtrack. I know this is using steps. I really want to see if an item has indeed been taken. No, they're all three still here. I'm not quite certain how to parse the meaning of these prophecies. Because that seemed like there was some really literal stuff there. And yet, 3 birds. The lantern wasn't there? I think the lantern was there. I think the lantern is there every time. But more importantly, it said that one of the birds was going to be taken. It said there was a gate that was going to be latched. The study, or the dark room, was connected to the nursery. A lot of weird little lines on this globe. God, this game really does make you so stupid. This game really does make you so paranoid and so suspicious and so dumb. Oh. What a waste of this. What a waste of those beautiful diamonds. Oh, already. Yeah, I'll use this key. I'm hoping I can launder them later. I got so much cash, too. I think I'm gonna go with the den. What am I going for this run? I don't really have a plan. I'm gonna try to get to the antechamber, but I think the focus of most of my runs is going to be unlocking new rooms. Because new rooms is new puzzles, and that has a better compounding effect than anything else. So Getting the basement key and getting the basement unlocked is a high priority, but we're just gonna play it by ear. The nursery is tempting because using steps to open the door means I really need a lot of steps. That will kind of dead end us here, but we do still have an exit at the entrance hall. So, no faith. I haven't yet unlocked the basement. Let's do the nursery. I haven't drafted any other. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. We haven't drafted any other bedrooms yet, so it's a good investment, even if it does kind of leave our ways forward limited. All right, nursery gets us a white pawn. I would love to make a contraption. I'm absolutely with you. I would love to contrap. Whether or not this game will let me, we'll see. All right. Hey, bud. All right, please don't dead end immediately. Well, yeah, hallway's fine. I feel like I'm using a lot of. Wait, this was in my prophecy. I wonder if the prophecy is just things that are in your draft pool. Maybe that's all it is. Ooh, walk-in closet's so tempting. But I would love to have some fucking steps. Let's, but items. Items so good. Yeah, let's do some items. Whatever. One of my goals. Ooh, a little cupcake. A little cupcake for me, a little boy. It gives me 800 steps. Oh, okay. 10 steps is also pretty good. A little cupcake for a little lad. Joy, yeah, I can see that. The unfortunate events vibe. Is it? I mean, we are like a little lad. We are just like a sweet little lad. Where did the cupcake come from? I don't care. If I went... I was about to say, if I went into my closet and there was a cupcake there waiting for me, I wouldn't ask questions. I just don't think that's true, actually. I think I would be forced to ask some questions. All right. You know what? I was gonna look up the solution to this puzzle, and I didn't, but I'm gonna do it now. 'Cause fuck this room. Okay. How to solve the drawing room puzzle. Okay. So, part of my, okay, so we are supposed to use small gates. Also rhymes with gates. So this is, the puzzle is reliant. Wow, that's really, I don't care for that at all. Yeah, it is. The message that we got from the paintings is if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And the pun here is that it is spelled G-A-T-E-S, but then it's a pun on the word gates, G-A-I-T-S, which is another word for like walks, steps. Maybe should have hit the drawing board for that one again, so to speak. Maybe they should have gone back to the drawing board and done something a little bit different with this puzzle, maybe? Okay, so We are trying to... Okay. Alright. Don't care for that one. I need to transfer. Now I've done a horrible thing, which is sort of divide my notes between the spreadsheet and the notebook, which I think is going to make everything worse for me increasingly in the future. Alright, so that was 0415. Okay. I'm excited about not having to worry about this puzzle anymore. Dearest Mary, April 15th. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives and leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Interesting that they're not referencing the other child. Interesting that they're only referencing Simon, me. I, of course, write to you all this in the hopes that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Uh-oh. That was 4 years ago. I don't know if I think we've reunited. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. Thaddeus an only child? I thought there was a brother. Oh, you think the Simon in the diary was referring to the Uncle Simon? As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the house our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I knew you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. I think the red soil and red flags are probably a reference to the tomb. Okay. Alright, onward. Onward and upward. I think I want to save the West Wing Hall. Although we could redraw. Yeah. We might redraw something worse. That's fine. Be a short run. Ah, shit. Okay. We drew something worse. Alright. Someday there will be something worthwhile here. Well, I guess there was a puzzle here. Fine. Fine. I think I'm gonna go West Wing Hall. I did jinx it. Could get another bedroom. Wouldn't hate the steps. Could get the commissary. I do have a lot of money. The bedroom doesn't dead end us, though. But stuff. I could get stuff. I love stuff. Hey, Sexalia. Fuck it. Goodies for me! Goodies for me! Who needs stuff if you run out of places to draft room? Eh. The running shoes will save us steps, but I don't really know how the running shoes work. Well, let's get them. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distance across the state and grounds. I feel like there's not a lot of use for such a thing. Oh, the sleeping mask will be nice. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, gain 5 steps. That's nice. Yeah. Shoes with hovel is good. Oh, one chapel penny short of being able to buy a magnifying glass too. All right, what do we got? All right, yeah, I'll take a den. Boop. Big Biggity, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Sir George. Welcome, raiders. You know what? I'm just remembering I didn't change the chat settings. Let's see. Where do... Chat settings are so tricky. Hello. Hey, sorry if you can't talk. I had firm chat settings on. See? Wow. What a cool, ominous emote. Speakeasy. What were y'all doing over in Sir Biggity's not Sir Biggity's over on Mick Biggity's stream? Corridor, useless. Let's do the guest bedroom. That'll rack us up quite a lot of Until Dawn. Love Until Dawn. That got us so many steps. Honestly, this is pretty good. It did. We are operating on a thin margin of dead ends, but that's okay. Finding out who's the killer or watching the Until Dawn movie, the video game. Yeah. That is a game that, like, I think if I played that game solo, I would find it pretty obnoxious. But I played it with a group of people and we did do a, like, pass the controller thing. And honestly, that was pretty fun. We've gotten the ballroom before. There was music. There was music notation in it, if you'll remember. I don't think there was anything else in it. Although I'm looking at this now and it does look like... No, it's too big to be the map grid. I guess... Let's do the West Wing Hall. That'll get us two movements. Wait, did we already... We did already get the West Wing Hall. Alright. Ooh. We haven't gotten the sauna yet. Pool might be nice. Oh, that's right. I added one to my draft pool. Yes. I don't remember why, but I do remember doing that. Corridor tempting. Pool's tempting. We haven't gotten the sauna yet. So let's do the pool. Did I ever take a screenshot of the pool rules? I'm gonna. Oh no! I think the pool scooper should be an item I can use. I don't know what I would use it for. I think it should give me whatever gold coins are at the bottom of the pool that I haven't been able to access yet. Ooh. Oh, I only have one green room right now. Could also do the billiard room. All of these go in the same direction. I don't need more gems. Hi, Night Rook Raven. Thank you for the resubscribe, even if you can't hang out. I think... Now, the billiard room might get us more keys, though. Oh, but the patio... Well, we have the watering can, but... Oh, we do have the shovel, too. I forgot about the shovel. Okay, yeah. The watering can is only going to get us more gems, which we don't have any use for, tragically. Because of the stupid hovel. I'm really hoping we find a lot. Ooh. Okay. We found a broken lever. Which might potentially get us into, the, secret, not the secret garden. Could get us into the antechamber. Which one of these had the broken... I think it was the secret garden. I think the secret garden had the broken switch, but I'm not 100%. Was it the greenhouse? All right. I think you're right. I think it was the greenhouse. Oh. Ooh. All right. We might finally get to make something. Probably not, but maybe. Ooh, what are you? Dynamite? A large battery pack provides juice to power up contraptions. Okay. This, I remember this too. This letter, we should keep an eye out for a place where it looks like there are other stone letters. I can't remember seeing any other stone levers as we explored, but who knows? Okay, we can make a battery-powered shovel. Or we can combine the shovel and the broken lever. Alright, the battery pack can... The battery pack can combine with the broken lever or the shovel. Okay, running shoes, useless. Rabbit's foot, useless. Oh man, this is tricky. It's a 3-parter? Ooh. Okay, we can make a jackhammer? Okay. Okay, what's it gonna get me? More effective than a shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. But now I don't have a fucking... I mean, I love having it. I do want to see if I can I redig? No, okay. But now I don't have a broken hammer. Joy. Oh, Hobbs. That's interesting. Hobbs says, does this mean we can bust through the floor in that one bedroom with the hand down pointing hand? That would be incredible. I mean, I'm happy that we finally made a thing, a contraption. I'm not overwhelmed with delight at the contraption we made. I think to open up more spaces forward, we're gonna use the aquarium, which I can use the watering can in. Oh, and it counts as a bedroom. Okay, found a couple coins. I don't hate that. Hi. Hi, little buddy. Oh, Galumfer with a beautifully highlighted note says, I just changed my laundry out for those who need a reminder of some such forgotten chore. Yeah, don't forget to take your medicine if you haven't. Set that alarm you need to set for tomorrow. I feel like there's a secret in here as well, but I know not. The fish have their own furniture, yeah. The Yuri aquarium, yeah. Yeah, it's a good aquarium. But I think it's full of secrets. It must be full of secrets. It's got to be full of secrets. Tell me your secrets. Part of me's like, what if I draft all of these rooms? That's the archive, I think just a bedroom, patio, which we've already got. I don't know what this room is. Hallway? It's maybe a hallway? I do think you can drain the aquarium. I think if we get to the pool room, we could drain it. But, like, what about the fish? Ah, Emmett, I'm glad that helped. Well, my instinct was to go into the kitchen, but honestly, with the sleeping mask and the nursery, it's cheaper and better to just do the bedroom, I think. Because then we get a bunch of steps and we don't even have to pay for it. Can I? No, I don't seem to be able to use the, Ooh! Each time you collect 3, earn 1 additional coin in interest. I love the idea of this little boy with a bright red coin purse walking around. Ugh. The Great Caesar says the sub is literally as old as my nephew. That's incredible. But I can't help but notice that I drafted the bedroom off the aquarium. Which means we've drafted most of the rooms that the aquarium displays. I don't know what it means, but it feels like it means something. Could do a corridor. I mean, there's no reason to do a passageway when we have the corridor. The billiard room dead ends, which is not great. I think we're just gonna corridor. I do wish I had more keys. Ooh. I mean, oh wow, speak of the devil. 1 key for each bedroom in your house, and I'll get a bunch of steps for drafting it. Wow. Na 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 na. Oh my god, look at how many fucking keys. Oh, because of the aquarium. Ooh. Some of these are rooms that I have not yet acquired. I don't have the ladyship's chamber. This is a new room. I don't think I've ever drafted this before. There are 12 major keys. Oh my god. Okay, I'm adding a little note in my spreadsheet. 12 major keys. So we've had the secret garden key. We got that 1 key. 12 is a lot. What was that 1 key that sucked? Sexalia, they could just be major. Yeah, they could be musical. How many major musical keys are there? The prism. Yeah, I think it was the prism one. So secret garden key, the prism key. If I remember correctly, you could choose what color door it opened. See, another one of these weird little boxes. Do you have a chess piece here? Oh, some weird little sockses. Why? Why, game? Okay. I don't think we have any context on what. I think green notes are just super trustworthy and we should never doubt them. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything to say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Oh my God. Remains of the day. Remains of the day. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. Me. To that end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instruction for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Aww. My lawyers will have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. Oh. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Oh. Damn, Eric. Eric says I got 400 plus coins in one run. Damn. Very impressive. I will see you later. Surely today's run won't go super long. It's going to be a normal, brisk run. Brisk, normal stream. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you want a key? Oh, I got a key for you. Fuck. Dead end. No real reason to do the boudoir. If we do the laboratory, we might get like an experiment that is immediate. But I kind of want to see what happens if we drain the aquarium. Is that sinister? I kind of want to drain the aquarium. Okay, I think I want to try it. I just want to see what happens. I'm worried it's going to be really grim and sinister and sad, but we're going to try it. Ooh. Well, might as well. No. The fish are going to be fine. Oh, lockpick. Great. Cool. All right. But we are going to have to redrain the fountain before we leave, before we end this. We've also got the pool. Okay. So we need to add water to the fountain. So pump 2. Okay. Hey, Olivia. Oh, bye, Olivia. I haven't done shit with the underground rooms. All right. What do you connect to? Number 3. Pump 1. Okay. It drained. I mean, I know it drained. That's the whole point of this, but it drained. Well, hold on. I guess I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. No, no, no. I take it back. Stop. Oh, it's just gonna go until it goes? Damn, okay. Alright. I should be fine. I can swap this over and drain this and then re-drain the last bit of the aquarium. Okay. Okay. It's a tiny little arrow pointing at one of the filing cabinets. What about you? God, is there only going to be a secret for the one room I haven't pulled? Oh my God. X marks the spot. Okay. So there's an X in front of this. Do they not all have secrets? Where did they go? It's a great question. I mean, I didn't draft a kitchen, so they're not in there. Okay. And anything in here? Interesting. Oh yeah, maybe they're in the fountain now. I like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we can at least go to... We can go to the patio. I think that's the only one of these I have drafted that also has a clue. I should be able to take that saw. They're going to highlight it like that. File cabinet key. Likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. Well, it probably opens the file cabinet in the fucking archive. But I didn't pull the archive. Oh, this is so tragic. I'm wondering if the normal shovel can get into the ground as well. I can't. I'm locked out of everything. I can't go any. I can't go forward. I mean, this is huge, though. Okay, so we got in one of these. We got a file cabinet key that is going to get us into this archive, is my guess. We can't get it now, but that's really exhilarating. I might be at a point in this game where I'm just like, we just have to do a lot of runs as well as we can. And just burn through them. Just get as much info as we can until something lines up. I think that might be where I'm at. No, I didn't draft code check. I didn't think we get any items. I mean, I could drain the pool, but I think there's just gold. Bye, Hobbs. Good luck at trivia. Oh, no. I want you to drain. Okay. What's the furthest I've gotten on the main thing of the game? I've made it to the antechamber. There's a non-zero chance I will still be going when you get back from trivia. We'll see. Not the right direction? No. Yeah, I got the basement key, but I haven't gotten to the basement yet. I think that's going to be the focus of the runs today. Should I? No, I think I want the greenhouse to have water. I'm apathetic about the pool. The kitchen having water doesn't seem to do much for me either way. We got what we needed from the aquarium, and we don't have enough to do the reservoir. So no reason to do anything but drain the fountain. Okay. I mean, we still got some steps. Is there anything else we want to check out? I haven't gotten anything else. Well, I did get a lockpick. I can't do anything with it, though. I mean, we could go back to the hovel and dig there. But I don't imagine that's really going to get us much of anything. Am I sure I tried all of those item combos? No? Am I going to backtrack and it's not going to be anything? Sometimes y'all recommend me and I do things and I take it for granted that you know what you're talking about, but that is not the case. Oh, we can get a lucky coin purse. It's really funny. It's really funny that we attached a horseshoe to it. Doubles all the cash you find. That would be so cool if I had any any way forward. All right. Yeah. It is cute. I like that there's a tiny horseshoe attached to it. Can get a magnifying glass. Is there anything? Did we see anything tiny? Maybe there's something in here. I just haven't seen any tiny writing, really. I mean, we could always just go back to the hovel. We have the steps. Go back to the hovel and see what was buried there. Rumpus room fish? Is there a fish in the rumpus room? Yeah, I finally looked it up, Isoplot. It was annoying me. Oh, the big Billy Bass. Gate opened, but not by me. So mysterious. Isoplot, I'll say I was glad I looked it up. It was a little esoteric. Puddles. All right, I'm ending this run. I am calling it a day. It was obtuse, I suppose, is what I'll say. I think we got all the clues that we were going to get for it. Okay. Are you sure? Oh, I do wish you could rewatch the predictions after you get them. Yeah, that would be very handy. Alright, let's get some money. I mean, I'm wondering... No. Part of me was like, I'm wondering if it would be beneficial to explore a little before going to the outdoor room. Because sometimes the stuff in the outdoor room, like the fact that there's a trading post, seems like it would benefit. I guess I'm just hoping at some point I get permanent items outside of Kiosh. Ooh, do we want to do a schoolhouse run? Let's do a schoolhouse run. Although, I've only ever gotten one blessing and I immediately fucked it up by robbing. Let's do a schoolhouse run. Aw, spot I can't dig. Already read you. I should be allowed to eat chalk. You're in the middle of a schoolhouse run yourself? How far are you? Alright. Back to school. Yeah, I assume that the Herbie on the desk. I assume the Herbie on the desk is our uncle. Maybe my little boy has pica. And I'm role playing that. Ooh. We don't have the hovel this time, so it might be nice to start off with... Well, no, I guess it's good to have the library, because then the less common floor plans from the start is very handy. And we get a little book. Oh, wow, the detective checked this out twice. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Wow! Okay. When we were in the bookshop, somebody said that the copy of the history of Orida that was in the bookshop was uncensored. That was... I wish you hadn't said that. Because this would have been a really fun reveal if you had not... If whoever said that hadn't said that. Blank, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Our historians mark the beginning of the First Era, also denoted as Agera, by the assertion of the first king Blank, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from those ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. Oh, just like me in this house! The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the first century, the blah 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 blah. A new kingdom was born. How many pages? Whoa! Go back. Oh! Oh, from the detective! Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation. With our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts to get this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your literary your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that was the case, then I say, well done, fair play! And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Redguard. Baron Sinclair. Oh, is this just the same letter? Oh, I guess it's me. That it's counting it as a page and then flipping it. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Second era. This is the fourth king who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. It's the youngest who bestowed the realm of Arch Ares, land of the northern storms. The middle child, the only daughter, gifted her the southern region of Araja, land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereigns' reign had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each had distinct regions, ruled by their monarchs. Everything was chill, friendly, trade and cooperation. Third era was defined by blank. Blank, 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 blank. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened their bonds and laid the foundation for promise of a prosperous and bright future. Blank, 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 blank. As the kingdom blank entered the 4th era, King Desilits III, king was often seen blank, 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 drinking blank, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court but the masses as well. Was known as the King of Blank, having a good fucking time. No one, when he made the decision to move, but his voices planted the seed, blank blank, which took root in blank, the grand city of Fen. Babies get books, princes get provinces. Gold stars, I love it. After the passing of King Desilets III, 4th era came to abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Okay. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. So civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regents were hastily recalled from the frontier to stamp out and put an end to the Finsurrection. Fucking funny. Good branding. Instead of restoring order, what ensured was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, transformed into a battlefield. The pacification of Fen. Brutality. Oh, did I take a screenshot of that? Hold on. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed. Allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the Northern Regiment, and joined forces with Prince Learson to form an army. They leveraged their political influence and favor to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. The War of the 5th Era lasted 22 years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Jesus Christ. Prince Learson added another number to the casualties. Even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. Black flags had flown for 5 eras were burned. In their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Ben. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. How it is now. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja set united as its allies. Spruce and birch that span across our world serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything, a land rich in history, land of myth and wonder. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright. Onward. Yes! Oh no! Ooh! That was a lot of reactions all at once. That was, yes, a classroom. Oh no, they cost gyms. And then, ooh. A freezer. Yeah, there's one book we haven't seen yet. Maybe. It's the Book of Stars. It's the same book that's in the observatory, but I don't know if the content will be the same. Freezes your accounts. Ooh, money and gem amount will not reset at the end of the day and can be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's cool. Freezes your accounts. I'm wondering if that can't be adjusted or used. So if I draw the freezer, I won't be able to do the classrooms. But I'll get 9 coins tomorrow. I might just do the conference room. Whenever items would be spread, they're placed in this room instead. Freezer's tempting though, because we've never had the freezer. No use of gems or coins until tomorrow. I want to do a classroom run. We're going to pull the conference room instead. I think the conference room sometimes has gems in it. Maybe? Just wishful thinking, maybe? Okay. Okay. Ah, come on. All right, we'll do the den. At least get this gym font flowing. I see you. I see you and I want you, but I can't have you. Yet. Let's do the parlor. I really need to get some gems. We've just had to turn down 2 classrooms. Ugh. Oh, Andy, you only get the classrooms if you draw the schoolhouse in the outer room. All right. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That can't be true. They both say the same thing. So this is the false box. These 2 are true, and the gems are in here. We've gotten to the 3rd so far. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Logic's so easy. Ooh, okay. The first of hopefully many classrooms. Okay. Should be an apple for me? Yeah. I hope we make it to the 4th grade. I hope we make it to the end. Okay. A, B, C, D, F, G. So suspicious. Did I screenshot? I'm going to screenshot all these while I'm here. Because I don't believe I did last time. And screenshots are free. Also, I don't think we have not, to my knowledge, yet solved whatever puzzle this is referencing. I mean, these are the rooms. These are the colors of the rooms. But that doesn't necessarily clarify anything. We've got these fucking flags. I guess these flags might be the flags related to the history of Orindia. Because they were sort of blacked out. Hold on. Let me get my screenshots. They were certainly attempted to be redacted, but... Ah, okay. In the 3rd era, there are 3 maps. One has this mountain icon, one has the hourglass icon, and one has the heart icon, presumably, but it is blacked out. So these are the 3 flags of the 3 regions. Yeah, this was northernmost, this was southernmost, and the heart was presumably redacted. Interesting. It might be ugh. It does cost a gem. I mean, I could just re-roll this until we get another... I want to save my gems. Does the color puzzle match the VAC puzzle answer? I don't know. That's a good question. The steppies are tempting. I think I'm gonna re-roll to see if we can get another classroom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so this one we have solved. Maybe. This one we have solved probably, because it's probably just the for the dartboard. Okay. Onward. It's a little early for the dining room. Hallway pantry tempting, but I'm just gonna redraw and hope we get another classroom. This is the way to do it. I was fucking up. The last time I did this, I was doing a bad job. This is the way to do it. All right. I think we've solved this puzzle as well, actually. Oh, look, it's this little sheep again. That I'm not at all suspicious of just because it's a reoccurring asset. We've solved this one, but we haven't yet gotten the rooms that we need. We got the boiler room once, and we have not drawn it since, which is actually devastating because it's clearly a huge aspect of this game. All right. Let's get another fucking classroom going. One more classroom. Ooh, or I could just get another gem. I mean, we can redraw. We should just redraw until we get classrooms. Ooh. I take it back. We're gonna get the courtyard. Were there dice on the desk? On one of the other desks? There were, God. 2 of them. A laughing crow, thank you. Well spotted. Ah, and there's a thing here that I can't access. Ah, but I want it. It shouldn't be locked. I want it. Ooh. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. It costs 2 gems. Not a wolf, no promises in either direction. I mean, here's the thing is if we get... Well, God, it takes 2 gems, though. I don't want to necessarily use my redraw if I don't need to. I might just go for it. And we'll find more gems. Ooh. I can use a sledgehammer right away. Was there another? Did the den also? Ooh. Oh, man. Was there another place with a inventory box this round? I can't remember if that was this run or a previous run. The den had one? All right, we'll probably have to backtrack to the den anyway, so. God, we have so many redraws now. I don't want to freeze. The dice is tempting, but I'm also like, if we can attach ourselves to the foundation, that will really free up our movement in the future. I'm going to try one reroll. Ooh, okay. Well, if we use the spare green room, it might be locked, but there's going to be an item in it, probably. Hello. Hello. A gem and a broken lever. Ain't angry about that. Yeah, okay. Inevitable that it was going to be locked. Okay. I hate to think about us having to run back all this way, but this is the hell we've made, so... Okay. Gems? Okay. Not terrible. Alright, let's go to the conference room. I'm hoping if we get enough green rooms, we'll get the one that spreads gems to the green rooms. I'm gonna privilege rooms that don't cost gems. But if we can get the green room that spreads gems to the green rooms, then we can go back to the conference rooms where they will all be gathered. Did the running shoes save us anything? Hard to say. We got them so close to the end of that run. Hard to know if they did anything for us, really. I'm gonna have to privilege storeroom. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back down to the entrance hall. And out this other way. And this is the trap I fall into with roguelikes, which is like, oh, didn't I have blank thing? The answer is, yeah, you certainly used to. You certainly formerly had such a thing. I do like the idea of a key. I'm curious if having multiple libraries increases the likelihood of rare pulls, but we're gonna do a lab. Because I want to get a good experiment. Hopefully something that'll get us a lot of gems. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, or gain 1 key for every... Ooh. Each time you find some trash while digging. I don't have a shovel, so I'm not super into that. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. We don't have an archive, and we don't have a shovel, so neither of these will be useful. Tempted to just do permanently 1 gold, because that'll make it so that we have 10 gold immediately when we start every round. That's the safest bet, unfortunately. It's kind of an underwhelming pull, but it's better than nothing. Experiment successful. All right. Good enough for me. Boo! Boo! Fuck you. Well, I might just go for that. Well, fuck you. Worth it. I still have 2 redraws. I hate to use them so early, but why not? Okay. There's a shadow figure in the drawing room? What? What are you saying? Abby, I'm happy, but also sorry to hear that. Abby says, watching you play encouraged me to get the game. I'm so deep in it now. Yeah. That was the last run. The last run we got a prophecy about a horrifying shadow creature. Yeah, the classrooms give so many redraws, which is so helpful. West Wing Hall's not terrible. Actually, I think I'm just going to go for the bedroom. Because I would love to potentially draw something useful on the other side of this. Ooh. Wow. What is happening? We must have triggered something in the RNG to make it a dice heavy. Maybe because we pulled the fucking... Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Gold stars, it's a great rule. Can't argue it. I'm leaning towards just taking the guest bedroom. It's basic, but steps, you can't beat steps. And there's usually like a key or something. A gym, that's great. What is your secret? What are you hiding from me, you little sheep? Question mark? Okay. I need to be more diligent about checking rooms before I rush out. I don't know if it's a sheep or a dog. It's hard to say. Sheepdog. Very possible. I think I'm going to redraw. I shouldn't be wasting redraws. But it's such a waste to pull the corridor this early. I mean, I've got a lot of money, and I want to keep it that way. But this costs a gem. It only gets us one exit. Fuck it. It was a classroom run anyway, so... Come on, game. Alright. Gold stars, that's true. That's so true. Anything good in here? No. Okay. Ugh. So cruel of them to give me a key and then make me use it immediately. Well... We do technically have a space forward in the spare green room, although it's quite a backtrack. The special power here doesn't matter. It'll get us more rerolls in a classroom, but... I might re-roll it again. I mean, we only lose 2 steps if we do the gym. Yeah, let's just use the gym. Any goodies? Goodies for a little boy? No goodies? Fine. Ah. It's gonna burn through all my keys. Cost a gem. This doesn't cost anything. We might dead end. But we do have a way forward in the green room. Whatever, let's just do it. They should let me shoot hoops. I agree. I feel good about this one. No! God damn you, game. You suck. You bullshit game. Oh my god. Fuck you. God damn it, game. Oh, great. Great. Cool. Cool run. Cool, good run. Yeah. You're so right. I can never trust the dark room. I don't know why I think I can. Fuck me, okay. Really, the boiler room? God damn it. Alright, do we have anything that connects to the boiler room? It's the first time we've seen a boiler room in forever. I mean, the boiler room connects to the furnace room. So we can at least see what's happening there. Observatory's not going to do shit for me. Wait, I think I'm going to do boiler room. It's genuinely the first time we've seen it since I got it the first time. We can at least see what it does to the furnace. And then if we can't do anything else worthwhile this run, then at least we've done that. Oh, it's so annoying. Alright. So we want it, I guess, to the right? Why aren't you active? I solved you. Why are you not solved? I have to solve it again? Alright, which of you needs the juice? You? No, it's one fewer. Oh, it's solved. I just need to turn the lever. Hold on. Is it? Because it doesn't... It only has... two of the three lights. Yeah, I don't think it's solved, bud. Alright, the lever by the upstairs? This one? Okay, there we go. Alright, presumably that'll connect the energy to the furnace. I don't actually know how the furnace... How... Does it actually have to connect doors-wise? It's cool. It's not like steps are a limited commodity resource. That's super frustrating to lose. Oh my god! It's a key I'm not going to be able to use because I don't have enough steps. Or for real, it's just a regular key? So the furnace, all of that, and it got me one regular key? Furnace. I'm updating my spreadsheet. I can't, it glowed blue! It was glowing blue! Okay. Matt, it's really funny. Alright, so the other rooms that I know use this are the garage, security, archive, lab. Ooh, do we have enough to get back to the lab? Or did I fuck everything up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we have enough to get back to the lab and solve that at least. Ugh! Laundry, locker room, passageway, foundation, question mark. Okay. Well, we can at least get back to the lab and solve the lab puzzle. Yeah, the gym's gonna eat extra steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, but we'll have enough to get there. I had to reconnect it. It has to be specifically connected? How does any of this work? Okay, it's not connected. Again, this is... Overall, I'm liking the game. Stuff like this is so frustrating because it's like... It's been like 15 runs since we've seen the boiler room. Now we have it, and I really can't do anything with it. I'm just gonna call it a day. Well... Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day. Stuff like that is just really a really frustrating aspect. Yeah. Yeah, Drazia, yeah. All of the complaints I've heard about the game are related to that RNG aspect and how some stuff just doesn't come up, but then it's really like fundamental to solving some of the problems. It's interesting. It's an interesting balance. It really feels like person to person, whether or not you have the stomach to deal with that is gonna vary. Here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open all of these rooms, not necessarily go in them, but crack them open just to see what we're working with. I keep saying I'm gonna wait to get the bedroom next to the bedroom closet next to a bedroom to get those extra items, but it certainly hasn't happened yet. But I guess this gets me 2 items, one of which might be good. But which weren't. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna let this, what those doors I pulled, kind of inform the choice that I make for this outdoor room. Yeah, the puzzle v roguelike tension is inherently fascinating. See, if I had gotten a cool item, I would have been willing to do the trading post, but I didn't. We've got a lot of gems lined up for us already. We've already got 1. We're getting another 3 from that one room and 1 from the den. So let's just do the shrine. Let's get a nice little blessing. And I'm not gonna fuck it up this time by taking my money back. I'm curious if the amount that you donate change. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Oh, interesting. Like, I took it back. Yeah, I wanted to know what happened. Okay, so this works for 3 days. That's cool. So 2 gems got me this for 3 days. Wow. Wow, okay. That actually feels really powerful. That's a nice one with Hovel. Yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would be really useful. Okay. Well, let's try to get to the fucking antechamber. Not this run. I mean, we're always gonna try to get to the antechamber, but that might be a really good focus for tomorrow, depending on what kind of... Blessing was 3 days even when you played a lot of gold? Okay. The other 2 boxes are true. This one has to be false. Because not all 3 of these can be true. The other 2 boxes are blue. That one's also false. So this one must be true. The other 2 boxes are empty. This one has to be true. Boom. Let's do the reading nook right away. 8 days was the highest. Max donation is 80 coins. People out here with 80 coins right at the start? Are they backtracking for it? That's wild to me. Good pantry, but let's library. Let's get some cool rooms. Let's get a cool book. All right, the Fixed Stars is the last book that we haven't gotten yet. Ooh, okay. Ooh. You can get a lot of allowance. That's fair. Hypothetically, an endless amount if you get the right experiment. Leaning towards bookshop. Because I think the observatory will give us dead ends. I think I donated 10 the first time, if I remember correctly. The wine cellar's tempting, though, because I really think there's a puzzle in the wine cellar that we haven't sussed out yet. And it'll give us a lot of gems. But the bookshop... I gotta get the bookshop. Come on. Now the question is... do I buy a book now, or should I save up money again? See, there's this icon. It's the mountain icon again. Did I take screenshots of stuff in here? Just making sure there aren't any little notes tucked somewhere. Does it have the same things for sale? Yes. I'm not going to make a decision with my money quite yet. We're going to play a little bit longer and see if I can get some more coin. I mean... I could just rotate the pantry. And then keep going. Oh. I intended to rotate. I accidentally clicked. Alright. Well, we'll be back. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go through here. Observatory is tempting. Because I think the next room we have in the observatory to unlock is the dead end stars. So part of me is like, what if we draft that today? Then it's kind of like done with, and we can move forward. Hee hee hee, that was fun. I like that it rotated all of them. Yeah. Draxus the dead end. Dead end rooms are more common today. Ooh, treasure map. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna look at the telescope. I think that's my plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, if I remember correctly, that is going to give us a lot of cash. We need the shovel. But that might be a really good thing to sort of angle for. I'm going to open the bedroom since we have a way forward through the den. Nom. Ooh. Patio's so tempting, but we don't have any green rooms. I think I'll do the West Wing Hall so that we can clear out the area south. and hope to get some goodies. Her ladyship's chamber! The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Damn, okay. We haven't gotten this one yet. It's the first timer. Ooh la la. An umbrella. A suspiciously placed umbrella. A harp? Wow. What's the deal with this umbrella? Normally you don't just put umbrellas on chairs like that. Ooh, look at this hat. Let me wear the hat, game. Wow, is this about the game? This actually looks very similar to a note we found in the music room. A little grim, kind of a grim little image. Snacks for a little boy. Little ballerina. A purple flag, interesting. Ooh, is that a queen, do we think? Looks like a white queen to me. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes, dunk. Big money. All right. If we find a room with a computer. Oh, these are nice. Ah! Ah! What do I do about that? Break it. Let me break it. Let me break it, game. Game, I'm a nosy little boy. Let me break it. How the okay. Sledgehammer to the diary. Fucking funny. Oh my god, I want it. I want to tear into it with my teeth. It must take a specific key. It has to take a specific key. I'm so infuriated. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm calming down. I'm not letting this get to me. I feel like there's got to be more treasures in here. Am I wrong? Is this really it? I mean, I guess there was a cupcake. I would love to strum the harp. I'm so sad I cannot strum the harp. That's true. There was an upgrade disc. That was a great treasure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. What was on the note? Just something weird. Something I don't know what to do with. Yeah, it's an Uzumaki. Okay, I think we got everything we're gonna get out of it. But if we can get a boudoir or a walk-in closet or any room that will allow me to upgrade with the security disc, we gotta do that. I think spare green room. Purple pin case, hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Man, the game really wants me to take this storeroom. I don't want to lose money. I guess we'll do the commissary. I really don't want to dead end so quickly. But I also don't want to buy anything because I want to save my money for books. Salt shaker, shovel. What, I can't buy anything? The shovel might, well, the metal detector might be worth something. Oh, it's a sale day! It's a sale day! Oh, man. I mean, metal detector will get me more of everything. I think I'm gonna buy the metal detector and the shovel. Yeah. I hate to spend money when I'm trying to get the bookshelf, but we've got the treasure chest. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right here. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sleep mask is free steps. Especially if we were looking for... Yeah. 2 days only, so 50% off. Not books, though, which is kind of tragic. Every store is on sale, including bookshop? Gold stars, yes. I would accept helpful tip advice. Yeah, the detector will pay for itself. I think both of these will pay for itself. In no time. Okay. That's true. I do have all the stuff to make the automatic thing again. All right, we're gonna go hallway. Another discount mechanism, you say? Oh. 1 gold coin. I'm rich, mama. Okay. Nervous about being dead-ended, but... Ooh. Perfect. No! I'm so sad. We're in a dark room, but I'm not going to enter. Sometimes it costs gems to make gems. Oh, nice. All right. I don't think we've seen any... openable doors yet, but... Okay. Yay! A toyin' up. Feel like you're gonna be locked. No, okay. Ooh. This gets us closer to the foundation. This gets us closer to the antechamber. You cost a gem. I want to... I think at this point, having something that's always unlocked is a better option, because we're so high up that everything's going to be more locked more often. Oh! Yeah, this boy is going to get some sort of disease from eating that nasty turnip. No amount of polishing that on your pants is going to make it palatable. I hate to use these 2 diamonds, but I do really want this passageway. Are all of these doors going to be locked, though? Okay. Ooh. So the boudoir will get us a bunch of steps. Oh! I'm so sad. so sad that I can't draft the walk-in closet. I can't draft it. I don't have gems. I have to draft the boudoir. Fine. Ooh. Magnifying glass. And we can get a gem from this, at least. That's something. Nothing else? No other gems for a little boy? Fine. Okay, so we can't go out through either of the passageways. We can go up through the corridor. That's guaranteed unlocked. But I might just go ahead and backtrack to the den. Because we're really putting ourselves in the corner with the den. And if we need to deal with the... Oh, shit. If we absolutely need to deal with the dark room, we will. I really don't want to have to. Oh. Can't rotate any of these. Do I have anything I would want to put in the coat check? I mean, the billiard room will get us a key. The coat check is tempting because then if we do dead end, I could put the upgrade disc in it. But I think it's better, it's probably better to play the day you're in rather than plan on failure. Yeah, we gotta do billiard room. And sometimes there's other little treasures in here. Hey! Alright, so that's at least one key. Alright. 20... minus 12. Oh my god. 20, 38 times 1 divided by 18. Maybe that's it? That can't be it. That's probably not it. I mean, this divide by 1... No, multiply by 1 is useless. We don't even need to worry about that. I think the way this goes is circular, so I'm going to do 20 minus 18. So 2 plus 10, so it's just 20 again. Okay. But see, again, it's like, where do I start? I have to assume this is working in a clockwise fashion. So 13 divided by 10? Surely not. All right, maybe we'll start with the 8. 8 times 5 is 40. Times, no, minus 1 is 39. Plus 13. 40. What did the, ugh. The math is easy, just remembering it all is tricky. Okay. 8 times 5 is 40. Minus 1 is 39. Plus 13 is 52. Well, divided by 10. Okay, this doesn't... That is not... How How do you want me to do this? So we have to have a base number. The base number... I don't think outwards from the middle. I don't know about that. Do all the ads first. You know, we are probably supposed to do all the ads first. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So 21 minus 1, so 20. 20 times 5, so it's 10. Okay. Ooh, oh, it's just a silver key. I did not write down the silver key under one of the major keys, though, so that's good. Okay. All right, we dead-ended, but we can always go back. I have to go back up over here. Over here. Through here. I mean, it might be... I am nervous about the dark room. But it might be worth to do it now and get it out of the way rather than having to backtrack. And I know there's a high danger here, but I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, hey, okay. So that's one thing. We should be able to... We'll probably get some sort of goodie from that room now that the lights are on. But more importantly, we can do this fucking... this puzzle. God, let me pull up all... Yeah, I guess I should turn on the garage just in case. Let me remember... We've gotten so many clues about this. Yeah, keycard system off. That's a good call as well. We haven't pulled the security room, so... It's gonna default to locking them, but at least it's off now. So if we pull the security room, which I'm hoping we do since we have a disc. All right, how the fuck do I do this puzzle? Hold on. I have so many screenshots now. Oh God. This is really getting out of control. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Don't forget, chat. Okay, so what I remember is that there were two parts to figuring out... Okay. And they were in the electronic mail. So the first email... the back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. So we have to get them all to purple. And the other one was... Test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I don't know how to get to the red necessarily. I'm gonna write that in chat though. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So everybody needs to help me remember this one. I'll put it in my screen, my little spreadsheet too. Okay, so the white we can only get when the other 4 are purple. So we have to get them all to purple first. And there was another clue in another room that clarified how to do this puzzle that I also took a screenshot of. That was so many screenshots, chat. Okay, that's the pump guide. Was there another clue? Am I imagining it? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Press a button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Alright. So I gotta turn... So this one needs to be... Oh my god. Press any of the above. Oh my god, so it's like a color combining. These all have to be purple before this can turn red. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Then this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I just keep... Okay. Okay. And now we've got the 6 purple, which means we should be able to get to get it to white. No, Rory. No. Hey, Jack. Jack is also calling out Pepe Sylvia. Incredible. Incredible that the concept of red strings informed Always Sunny, and that Always Sunny has in its own way reactivated that iconography for a whole new generation. I don't know where the original like red string, it has to have been from like a noir or something like that. Probably not a literal red string if it's a black and white noir, but I don't know. This is a good question. I might have to investigate this. Okay, so we need off. Seems like something Hitchcockian. Yeah, maybe. Okay, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So this one needs to stay purple. Oh, do they only go white now? Hold on. Okay, off, blue, green, white. Oh no. White? Did I fuck it up? Am I gonna have to do it all over again? I have to set the white first. This is gonna be the next 3 hours of stream. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay. Okay. So this one has to be white. Good time to run for a snack. It's extremely true. Okay. Kubrick did it in The Killing, but I bet there are other earlier precursors. I accept that by thinking this thought out loud, I'm just gonna have to make a video essay uncovering it. It might be a very easy answer. It might just be Googleable, but it might not be. Okay. Playing this puzzle doesn't cost steps. That's so true. Okay. So this one needs to be red. Ugh. Am I only going to be able... So annoyed. All right, so that one needs to be... Okay, so these three are fine. White, red, purple. Off. Blue. I'm having normal feelings about what's happening! Ah! This had better be fucking permanent. I am never doing that again. Oh my god, a giant switch to throw! It's gonna awaken Frankenstein! God, the highs of this game are so high, and the lows are so low. Ah! Ha! Gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with 2 gems. Combined with the blessing we have, this is so primo. Thank you, Jack. I feel like a genius, even though I had so much help from the game to solve that. Ooh! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm thrilled. I'm positively thrilled. Ugh! Just when I think this game has broken my heart too many fucking times. Nice key card. Well, we're gonna have a key card. I might as well turn this to on. God damn. God. For this time, the darkroom didn't betray us. Also really funny that the metal detector did not detect the... There was something on the back of that beaker? What beaker? Okay. Phew. Phew. I'm so thrilled. Okay. Just texture? Alright. Well, great. God damn. Okay, so we know the corridor is unlocked. Oh no, Moonlit! Moonlit says their game crashed. If this game crashed right now, and I lost that progress, I might not ever play again if I were honest with chat. If I were honest, if it crashed right now, that might be it for me. So let's hope it doesn't happen. It'll be fine. It's not gonna crash. It's gonna be okay. All right, this door is definitely unlocked. Ooh. Code check once again tempting, but if we open security, I know it costs a gem, but we can use our upgrade disc. And we've got access to either side of the antechamber, and we've got the ability to turn rooms. Yeah, we still haven't found the fucking treasure, God. Gold stars, it's possible. All right, what can we do to the aquarium? Goldfish aquarium. It's every... These are so funny. Ooh. Electric eel aquarium. These are so funny. It has to be electric eel. This is going to replace our need for the boiler room, I think. And it's got 3 doors. It has to be this. Ooh, you know, Snake Lady, I have not watched the movie, but I read the book for that. And wait, did I watch it? No, I read The Spy Who Came In From the Cold. But I have heard good things about that movie. That feels really late to me, though, for this trope. I don't know. I might have to just do some digging. Obviously, it's going to be electric eel. Stars are so tempting. 10 gold is so tempting, but The ability to progress on that one specific puzzle is the most tempting at all. All right, is this gonna... Okay. You got eels in your run? What an incredible thing to say. Oh, you know what we should do is increase... I should have done this before opening this. Well. Oh, I'm so sad I don't have any gems. So I can't spend this. All right, we can't move forward until I've backtracked and got some more stuff. Storeroom was tempting. But the chapel gets us more ways forward. I think I have to do chapel, damn. We're not gonna go in yet though. We're gonna do a little stuff. Yeah, we're gonna set security to high. And request an item for us just in case. Oh, no. Okay. I turned keycards back on. Staff services, special orders. I think I'm gonna do shovel. Shovel is so useful. It feels so much more useful than a lot of other stuff. Ooh. I'm intrigued by an Alec Guinness TV spy show. Okay. I think before we go, well, I have one key and no gems. We know this, well, I've got two keys, I should say. I do still have the silver key. I might see what we can get. Nice. I was hoping that the... Okay, that one's locked. Oh, another beep? More money? Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. What a well-placed drawing room. Oh, I don't have any gems! Fuck. Alright, well... Ugh. God damn it. Oh, but nice. Okay. Running shoes, don't hate that. Oh, that's right, I did turn the gem off. God. Thank you for remembering that. Alright, we got some shoes, that's nice. We can just go ahead and open this. Since we have the key cards, let's just do that. God damn it. God damn it! Honestly devastating. All of this is so devastating. Ugh. Fine. Convinced that someday there will be something of use here. It feels like a lot of the rooms that have like empty space. Some of the rooms that have empty space have that empty space because you can get in there. I wonder if I can. I mean, I don't think I can direct water to here from the pump room. I do still have the treasure map. In fact, I think that's where we're going to head. Nice. Okay. No, I don't want to open that door in case it has gym requirements. Do I want to use a regular key or a special key? I don't want to use a special key here. I know this door is going to be locked. All right, we are gonna open this door and just hope it doesn't need a gym requirement. Ooh, dining room. I think dining room's a great option. It's pizza day! We finally made it to pizza day! Oh wow, you get bonus steps if there's a wood-fired oven in the in the house at the time. That's really funny. All right, let's try to get this fucking treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're only 2 rooms away. Nice. Oh, walk-in closet. I wish it could be you, but we have to get to this fucking treasure. The treasure was a lot of money last time. Oh no! God damn it. We're not totally out of the running. We can go back to the passageway. God, this no gems has really been devastating. Are you something I can pick up? Oh, this... What is this bedroom? The bunk room. There's 2 black pawns here. Hi, little buddy. I know somebody's still here taking care of you. Yeah, get those steps in. Me too. We're both stepping high. Yeah, okay. Oh, do we think there's any secret text here? I would be shocked. Okay. But I don't think I took screenshots of this last time, so I'm gonna do it now. I can't imagine it will be relevant. Alright, God. All of my dreams have been absolutely dashed by my lack of gyms. Thank God I've got the gym cavern now. No. We're gonna go to the passageway. Oh. If I use the silver key, it's probably going to end up with like a gym room. I'm going to use the basic key. You think I should have done the special key? I don't think I've drafted the study before. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. Have I? I think there is, okay. The study, there was not a blueprint, but there was a structure in the drafting room that had a bookshelf just like this in it, and it indicated there was a safe. So I think there's a safe in this. Oh, there's a safe in this room. I think we've already drafted this one. Okay. We have already drafted this room, but we didn't figure out what the safe is. So we should do that now. Ooh, the Black Queen. Okay. What room is this? The study. Okay. I don't know that we have drafted this room before, actually. Oh. Okay. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Really funny. This is just a clue to, once again, a clue that we have already kind of figured out. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Oh, I saw a chessboard. Ooh, smashy smashy. Keys? Ooh. Okay. I mean, the secret garden key is very useful. Because we still have a room here and a room here. And I've got the broken lever. Oh, but that's for the greenhouse. I need to remember that's for the greenhouse. But the secret garden can get us... Oh, I think it gets us this door, actually. I think it gets us a door we have blocked off. Oh no, it gets us this one. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to open this passage door into the secret garden. We might get to the antechamber yet. Whee! Okay. This feels relevant. But in a way I do not know how to implement. Okay, so all of the other treasure chests, not treasure chests, all of the other safes have had their clues within the room. Kind of. They've kind of had them in the room. Okay. I wish I could remember the one room we pulled. I'm making a note to myself. Oh, God. Of the ones we have solved. So we've solved the boudoir. We solved the shelter. Solved the drawing room. Oh, God. My spreadsheet keeps correcting 0415, the drawing room number, to 415. And I don't know how to tell it to not do that. Well, I do know how to tell it not to do that, but I'm not going to fuss with it. We've gotten a lot of the safes/gates. Yeah, we're just missing one safe/gate. Okay. Yeah, I gave up and looked it up, and I have no regrets about it. Yeah, all of the safe have been four-digit dates so far. I also got the code 1213, but I think that was for the wine room, which I remain suspicious about. I worry that the solution to this one is the chess puzzle, but that is going to be so fucking oblique. That I'm never going to get it. I got the office safe, yeah. The safe is also just annoying to get the solution for. Okay. I want to double check. No, I guess that's not a good use of time. Okay. Well, I was wondering that too, actually. Wait a minute. No, okay, that's nothing. For a moment, I was like, the letters are weird. They're just backwards. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah, it's in D8. The other... We had 2 black queens, right? No, the white queen was in her ladyships. And that was... But these are not... I mean, they're 1 through 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They change every time, which makes me feel like, although they might be relevant to this, I don't necessarily know how they would implement. I don't know if we're figuring out shit, Mechtel, if I'm honest. No. Sturdy study. Face ace. Beard bard. It's just these are for a different puzzle. So it is probably still a date, or it is something that could plausibly be a date. I mean, there are numbers on this. But not useful ones. Oh, it's so frustrating to have this unlocked and to not feel like I can do anything here. Maybe the temptation is strong for you to try to brute force this safe date. I do not have that. I do not have that desire. That sounds very monotonous to me. I mean, the chessboard almost certainly has to be the solution. The unused words. I love that glove love is the top one. I feel like it has to be the chess option. It has to be something with the chess, but I cannot begin to conceptualize how... I've got this long-ass list of chess pieces. Maybe it's December 8th because it's D8. Is that stupid? I'm just going to go ahead and add it to my little spreadsheet. December 8th. You hated this safe the most? Emmett, that's all it took. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of Museum's guards are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle's already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Funny. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Interesting. So there's a red print somewhere of a museum room. I wonder if that's room 46. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next few months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate all of the alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shores of White Sands. Caleb. Oh, Caleb was one of the names of kids that wrote on the worksheet. One of those worksheets was written by a Caleb. Hey, Glumper. Glumper says, FYI, you can bust up a mini Heath bar on your triple chocolate cookie and microwave it and no one can stop you. That sounds incredible. That wasn't all the pages? God damn it. Ah! Oh. Great. All right, maybe it's not the 46th room then. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are securely locked. Oh. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the closed exhibit to your draft pool? Yep. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. All right, so it's got 3 rooms and a special item. Hypothetically, yeah. I mean, I've got a key card. Okay, but we're gonna focus. So I'm gonna open this passageway with a special key. Oh. Uh-oh. Because it's not an outside. Yeah, it's not one of the corridor rooms. Uh-oh. Well, then here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to the security room. We're going to use the silver key on the security room to get us lots of exits. One of those should be able to get us off to the side, potentially, and unlock it there. It's our best bet. Okay. Ooh. I know. Okay, the drawing room's tempting, but we don't need it because we are going to draw. Either this room, the drawing room, conference room door will be unlocked, or we're going to use the, yeah, we're just going to use the conference room. This is a great option. Ah? What? What? Does it... Why? Am I facing the wrong door? It's on the side. It can't be done in a corner room? This game, honestly. All right, so I guess that's the end of the run. Well, let's try to go around to that foundation door. Yeah, we can open this one at least. Maybe we'll get a regular key. No, I'm not going to be able to open it. That's so frustrating. There are dig spots in the foundation room? Oh, so there are. Got a little bit of money. If nothing else, we can go back and get some books. Yeah, we have enough for one book. That's true. I unlocked the gem mine. That's absolutely true. And yeah, you guessed it. We're gonna do one more run, even though the stream's going long. We're gonna do one more run. Ah, it's so frustrating. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna check in the security room if there's anything on the map that I haven't accessed, and if we can figure that out. No. Alright, well, let's go buy a book. Yeah, we're gonna go down and over. You don't have anything good, right? Just have salt shakers and a mask. Yeah. No keys to the commissary. This is akin to a walk of shame. That's how I feel about what's happening right now. The feeling of having come so far and feeling like I really understood what was happening, only to have my hopes dashed at that last moment, was just like kind of a hard feeling. Alright, you want to go check out the gem mine? Yeah, I want to go check it out. So there's that thing that we still haven't gotten access to. I guess it was all the way back here? I have to assume that it gives you the gems automatically and that we don't have to actually walk all the way back. Wow, it's beautiful! Oh? Hey Raiders, hey 5 Iron Fanatic. Does this give me something? Something? What does it mean? What does it do? Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. You are so in luck if what you wanted is gems. Can't excavate any of them, but... Here's a list of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to the expert opinion for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully we can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's not locked, but it's locked on a short track. That's the one that was blocking us when we went down into the tube. And it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into that site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for somebody else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. That's me. I'll figure it out. I'm a nimble little boy. I'll get in there. God, all these beautiful gems, and I can't take an axe to any of them. Oh yeah, my little running shoe is working. The running shoes I got. I haven't made much use of them. That's true, I can't even jump. That's so true. Yeah, that's the shoes is, yeah, shoes is good. Yonk. Oh my god, it's a glass elevator. To hell! Wow. Cool. Oh, nope, scary. Got scary. Got a little scary, chat. Oh my god. Oh. When I saw those cut into the side of the mountain, I was like, I hope we get to go down there. Okay, Scripps and Rutford Mining Company Excavation Department. As our client Tomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we'd first assumed, or somebody deliberately had these chambers buried. I can't believe how many... Whoop. Sorry about that. I can't believe how many cute little hats this game has and how we can't put any of them fucking on. Honestly devastating. Wow, the waterfall! Oh my god, this is so cool. This is way too precariously carved, but it's undeniably dope. Okay. Oh my god. Chess puzzle? Okay. These pieces are blue, so what the fuck do we do with that? Okay. This is finally the same shape as our map. So we've got a pawn, a horse, a queen, a king, a tower, and a bishop. And by horse, I mean knight. I don't think we drew rooms. Did the color ever matter? That's a great question, Emmett. I have no way to know. Did we even pull all of these? So, I mean, the bunk room had pawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, you think it means blue rooms with that piece in it? That's interesting. Yeah, we definitely got the queen. Did we pull any with the king, though? Can we only do this when we have solved... Because only one room had the king so far, and it was the office, which we haven't drawn this time. Once again, very annoyed. Yeah. Oh, if I'm only missing one, I could brute force it? Okay, well, I'm not against trying it if I'm honest. So we had, let's see, the Nook had a tower. Did we have any, I think the security room has a knight. Okay, so the concept of this DJ Weed Pizza, thank you for the raid. Hey, raiders. Yeah, because the rooms that have... I think the rarity of the room in the puzzle... Sorry, I'm trying to talk through this conceptually while also just doing it. So let me just do one and then the other. The rarity of the chess pieces correspond to their rarity in the game. So, yeah, Mechtel, it feels like it. I mean, none of these are lighting up. It might not be solvable. If I haven't drawn it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can just brute force this one. I think it only functions if I have the stuff. Yeah, so if I ever craft all the stuff. No, the antechamber is empty. God. Sometimes it feels like even when you make progress in this room... Oh. You look like an antechamber door. Yeah, it often feels in this game, even when you are making progress, you end up actually not making all that progress. So even though we made a lot of progress, I'm still like, well... Okay, Foreman's copy, do not remove from the site. Realms and... Ooh! This is one of the books we can buy. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era, in every culture. You're starting to get paranoid! No! I thought you were talking about being paranoid in this game. You're being paranoid about Twitch. Interesting. Today we use the term sigil. We are referring specifically to the realm sigil. Okay, interesting. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. I have not been seeing sigils. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Interesting. We recognize some of these sigils, or some of these cores. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core from the first step in deciphering any sigil, as the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Okay, the rays. One sigil, another. Different number, style. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The swarm! Yes, Snake Lady. Yeah, Emmett. I was also thinking of Witch Hat Atelier. I love the magic system in that. I love how fun and visual it is. Okay. Rainy realm, indicated with rains of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Stormy. Array dotted with falling circles is used for polar realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by using the bent curved lines. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. Oh, Emmett, yeah, I love Witch Hat Atelier. A boo. An incomplete book. Yeah, I like that. Witch Hat Atelier is so good. If y'all haven't checked it out, I can't recommend it enough. Oh, did my caption stop? Hold on, let me shake it. Okay. Tribal. No, go back. Agricultural. Martial. Metropolitan. Academic. Industrial. Spiritual. And poetic. Okay, and the different borders. I haven't noticed any sigils anywhere, so this is something we're gonna have to keep an eye out. It's just Witch Hat Atelier has such extraordinarily good art. So many of, like, the page composition and the line work is so beautiful. It's so good. I also really love, they have a spin-off called Witch Hat Atelier Kitchen, which is the characters, like, in their off time making food. It's really sweet. It's really sweet, and I love it. Okay, interesting. We're getting colors, which have been such a prominent part of this game in so many ways. Banner's martial fog. By studying the core rays, moats, and borders, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an indecipherable enigma. Interesting. Banner's martial fog. But we don't have... I'm guessing that we're missing the pieces that would allow us to make Banner's Martial's Fog. Cool. It's so pretty. Yeah, the crossed out word is red. Red Banner's Martial Fog. Interesting. Okay. This to me looks like one of the doors to the antechamber. This we can't do. God, is there absolutely nothing we can do? No, without a key. Damn, that's punishing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do today. Are there dig spots in the orchard? I don't think so. I did check security. It didn't say... It said there was nothing... There's nothing I hadn't gathered. But again, I don't know what it counts as being, like, visible in security and what it doesn't. It's stuff like that which is, like, where I'm feeling the most friction. Because it's, like... There are very specific rules about, like, what does count and what doesn't count. And, like, what is visible on that and what isn't. But I don't know what those rules are. And again, if the game weren't so punishing with its RNG and stuff like that, it wouldn't be so frustrating, but because it is, it's like, well, no, it was in the room below the bunk room. You say it doesn't count hidden items, but I also don't know, like, what counts as a hidden item. It's stuff like this. It's just like, well, there's a lot of nuance and a lot of minutia. Did I request a book? I don't think I needed to request a book. I don't think, oh no, I did. I requested the fixed stars. Okay. Oh, we do have access to that other, the drafting strategy that I bought. Yeah, let's do that. All right, I'm going to call it. And we're going to do one more run. I'm going to get more water. And I might go to the bathroom. And then we're going to do one more run. And then this may or may not be the last run. I'm going to be honest with you. May or may not be the last run of the night. We'll see. A sizable inn. It finally let you join the Discord server? Good. Welcome. I got an apple too. Okay. Grab our coins. I'm gonna do what I did last time, which is preemptively open these doors and let that kind of 2 steps. I'm gonna open these doors and let that guide what I choose for outside room. It was too big a bite, chat. All right, let's go. I don't know if I think I have enough energy to walk through 50 rooms. I've been to the Louvre. It wore me out. Butlers must be swole. I don't often think about that, but they're probably pretty swole. Hmm. I almost never have enough fruits and turnips. If I had brought more turnips with me to the Louvre, maybe I would have had a better time. I'm just trying to decide. I feel like I don't think the tomb has anything for me. Because I haven't drained the reservoir. I haven't moved that thing. I don't have a way of lighting that the torches. But I don't feel like the schoolhouse is super useful given our like rotate floor plans option, since it's going to use a lot of gems. But I also don't have any items to trade, so I guess Trollop agent. Yeah, that's funny. That's possible. I think it's the best option of these three. Well, although I mean the tomb does just get us money. The tomb does give us money. We don't actually have to go down into it because I don't think there's any real benefit to. And it does give us money. Yeah, let's just do it. I mean, it'll spread it into the tomb, right? Maybe that was a waste. I'm trying to mute my chewing, but I keep forgetting before I crunch it. Yeah, I already solved the tomb puzzle. Did anything in the tomb change with the gemstone cavern? I can't imagine it would have. I mean, everything in this game could potentially fuck with everything else in the game. God, there's one permanent addition left. Oh, it's probably the room. There's another room off to the side that we haven't engaged with yet. God, am I gonna go down into it? I don't think there's any reason to go down into it. I don't even think we get any, like, gems or jewels. Maybe that's a mistake, but I'm going with it. I'm gonna do another super loud crunch, I'm sorry. That was a gamer strafe. I was too busy eating to change my camera focus. Okay. I mean, we do have 2 gems, weirdly. Oh, this is tricky. Because the office has a king. Opportunity to earn and spread coin. I think, yeah, the office is not a terrible choice. I don't know if I can plan to solve for chess, but I guess I can set myself up. I hate to use the gems like that so early, but I guess we'll get one right now. I like that. Boone Army Cadet says, set yourself up for a success. Is it... Coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Is this going to spread the same amount of money if I have a lot of rooms or if I have few rooms? Part of me is like, I don't know if I want to use it now. It can only use the rooms placed already. Wait for it later to get more? Okay. More rooms equals more money? Okay. I can't imagine trying to play this game on my own because I would just have to Google all of these questions. So I really appreciate you being like... I appreciate your expertise, chat. You don't think it's more room, more money? Why? I mean, it's not a terrible place to have the storeroom. Thank you, oven baked Brett. Eric says, I can confirm I've been Googling all these questions. That makes sense. It's a lot of fucking questions. Did I want to get security for some reason? I mean, I don't have a key card yet. And my gems might be a better bet. I want to go for gems. Ooh. Each time you collect 3 coins, get 1 in return. This is good. This might be a cash-heavy run. Which would be great. I should have opened this room from the drawing room door since I would get an extra pull that way. But it's fine. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay. This one has to be false. Because they can't all 3 be true. So if this one is false, then it also means one of these 2 is false. I think the boxes are in the gems are in this box. Because if these have to be... If one of these has to be false... If this one is true, then this one is also true. But if this one is false... I had the moment of inspiration and I lost it, but I do think I'm right that they're in the black box. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain gems. These can both be true, but they can't all 3 be true. So this one has to be false, but one of these has to be true. Black feels right. I think it just has to be black. I'm just gonna go for it. I haven't gotten any of these wrong yet, but there's time. Okay. No, of course they're right. I'm a genius. Logic puzzles are super easy because of how my brain functions. Boop. What, did I type that in wrong? 04 1 5. There we go. Bing. All right, see what we get here. How? I mean, we'll get 5 gems. Gold stars, that was not a logic puzzle. That was barely a puzzle. That was a logic torture. A logic ordeal. Yes, Joy. That is it 100%. Okay. I might just drop the security room. Well, this is such an unexciting loadout. Yeah, I might just go security. It's not bad to have the security room. Any goodies? Any goodies for a little boy? No goodies for a little boy. Right now we don't have any key cards, so until that changes. And I'm gonna request, probably gonna request another shovel. Okay. Staff service, special order, place a special order, shovel. Okay. All right. I guess let's go over this way. We're gonna meet back up with the hallway potentially. It's early enough that the nursery isn't terrible. We can draft off the... It's also not so terrible. Like, we're gonna get... If we're gonna have the dark room, it's better to have it here than later. So I think I'm gonna do the dark room and get it out of the pool. The water's not fine. Get out of here. Alright, that's not so terrible. Not very thrilling, but not a detriment. I know the dark room has hurt me before, but I can't help myself. Something about the thrill. The thrill and excitement of potential disaster. Ooh, well... I don't really want to dead end so quickly, but I don't... Well, yeah, unless I do another West Wing Hall. I think these are all going to be a little bit tricky. Because if I do the reading nook, it's going to do the library. And depending on which gets pulled off the library, although would be super cool. The dark room is kind of a bad boy. Emmett, it's true. He can hurt you, but he can also treat you so right. Key's good. Key's good, but then the only way forward is this one right here. But I do have the ability to rotate floor plans that I'm really not taking advantage of. I think I'm gonna... Key's so good, though. No, I'm gonna reading nook. One key is not as good as 3 key, but it's better than none key. And it's nice to have guaranteed library. Because now we get to read our thing on the first checkout. It's so cute. Okay. Oh, if we get a commissary, everything should be on sale again, I believe. Tools of the trade, crafting. Okay. Please tell me anything about how to be better at this game. In the world of drafting, okay. Very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting tools. Ah, okay, so these are all... Some of these are things I can use. I don't think all of these are things I can use. As we navigate this diverse... Okay. It would be cool if it gave us some contraption. Okay, you can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem cost is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. That's so funny. God, I want the stopwatch. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ooh, so we could potentially get rid of a bad plan for a while. Ivory dice. Brass compass. If a room has another exit, we'll have a high chance of leading north. Silver room all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Okay. Hey, if we can get a wrench, that would rule. Ornate compass. Allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Okay. Oh. The fact that it tells you... Contraptions are makeshift. Use them in the workshop. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for the crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance. The fact that it tells you what number of contraptions they're in, but not the contraptions themselves. I had to pay for this book. I had to get a rare room and enough money to pay for this book to get access to this information, and it's still, like, honestly not that useful. I appreciate knowing some of the other items that are on offer. About time. Gold stars, no, of course. What have I already made? I made a lucky coin purse. Oh, I've been screenshotting all of this. I made a lucky coin purse, so that's one item. Great. See, it's even like, here's an item, but we're not going to tell you what it is. That's a bad guide. We made the shovel, broken lever battery pack item. I guess I should write down what these are. Chess. Okay. It could be, yeah, the question mark could be the lucky rabbit foot. Are these the only things that can be used in contraption is what is my question. So the battery powered shovel? I don't remember what it was called. Shovel, battery pack, broken lever. Okay, and then the lucky coin purse, rabbit's foot. Okay, but it's also like I feel like I have so little control over the objects that I find that, like, even knowing what contraptions I could hypothetically make is like, I don't feel like I can aim for those things, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like there is a way to actually implement strategy in this game such that a lot of this information is actually useful. Alright, upgrade discs. A wellspring of unique architectural plans. Furthermore, the upgrades disc, okay. The jackhammer, that's what it was called. Jackhammer. Jack Packard hammer. Okay, so the storeroom gets you more stuff. Don't hate that. In fact, I would love that. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. Or the quarry yard. Oh, I think I went for the straight +2. I should have gone for the quarry yard. I regret not going for the quarry yard now. And then, okay, yeah, the nook. Tool tips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. That's another item we haven't unlocked yet. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer hallways. Okay. Adjust the settings. You have the key cards. We're changing it to high. Oh yeah, the watering can. There's the green room. If you happen to come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, I think we've seen those in the chapel. I'm gonna add another column. Ruby socketed candlesticks. You may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Interesting. Well, we'll have to keep our eye out for that. Word from the editor. Tools are cool. They're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capability. I want you to open up your menu and you look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Well, that's awfully sweet. I don't have shit. Okay. I think what it's telling me is that I should try to make more money. And I'm a fool to not be making more money. Alright, I'm gonna... Before we do unlock this door, I'm gonna backtrack and get the doors over here. Let's do spare green room. There's a lot of the documents that we found in this game have been just meta enough to be like, what is happening here? But then I'm just like, whatever, it's a video game. Nursery, always tempting. I hate to lose money, but I do think I might rotate these floor plans. Yes, okay, well, we'll go for it. I have never seen a lighter in the game. Ah, see? I was right. The Chapel Roan has the ruby socketed candlesticks. Let me make a note. Chapel candlestick. Okay. All right. Well, that's great to know. That's what they look like. They're a little squat. Might just go for the solarium. Why not? Oh, I don't have a dig. I don't have the capacity to dig. All right, but that's fine. More rarer stuff will spawn now, and that's lovely. Ooh, it's a little early for the dining room. It almost feels more useful to rotate the pantry. And then I'll get extra coinage for my cute little coin purse. Ah. Ooh, commissary. Ooh, workshop. I mean, I don't have shit that I can do in the workshop. And I do think this is going to be a big money run. But again, it's dead ending. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. Give me something good. Oh, right, because there's a sale on. It's still, the sale is still going. I'll get a metal detector. I'll get a shovel. Yeah. Great. Okay. Sleeping mask, salt shaker. I mean, we should be getting more rare rooms now because of the solarium. Can't get the drafting studio. Don't want the lavatory. I'll just take the bedroom. Sledgehammer. Boom, boom. And I know this is the game speaking. I feel like rooms with an umbrella in it are going to be relevant at some point. Okay. All right. Let's get out here. Oh, we've got a shovel now. It's gonna give me 1 coin, and that coin is immediately gonna get eaten by the chapel. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that was a net gain, but not by like a significant amount. Okay. We're gonna go up through the library. Rare rooms do seem to require more gems, and that's totally fair of them. Well, we have to do the observatory or we dead end. Or we could redraw. Ooh, that's dicey. Dicey to redraw. But we are likely to get rare rooms. Ooh. Okay, that was worth it. Yes! Oh my god, look at them! Oh my god. Wow, thanks, game. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my god. I love it. I'm obsessed. The electric eel room is so cool. Okay. Hello, buddies. What about you? Are you locked? It's so powered. Well, I think I'm gonna do cord. Well, oh god, it's gonna dead end. God damn it. This has been a cursed run. I mean, the bunk room might have items in it. The bunk room usually has fruit. Yeah, at least either way it'll give us coins for the tomb. I think I'm gonna put coat check just in case we uncover a good item. We can at least store it. Hello. Because these car keys really aren't doing much for me. Come on. Okay. Who else is leaving stuff here? It's all neon. It's so funny. All right, we're gonna have to rotate. Well, no, this is gonna be the dead end. All right, which of these do we think are gonna get us anything? Well, we've already done study. Oh no, you're right. The study gives me the last piece. It gives me a queen. Oh God, chat. Thank you. Okay. This is 1208. Of course. How could I forget? How could I ever fucking forget? Okay. Oh, look, they've got nice windows and they're cracked to let a little breeze in. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Alright, we're trying to get down. The sound of those electric eels really startled me just then. I thought it sounded like breathing. Alright, through the dark room. To security room. Hey, how much money is there out there for me right now? Oh, 30 coins. Where was the, I guess the chest was probably in the den. I mean, no reason not to. Hey, keys. I mean, we might as well really exacerbate it. Cool. Well, I mean, we're not going to pick any of that up. We're going to go, but it's still cool that it's there, you know? I like knowing that there's gold everywhere in the house. For whoever wants to pick it up. I'm not going to backtrack to double check. I probably could and should. But I want to focus a little bit. Let's get this fucking chest thing done. Let's see what that can get us. Okay, so we need a pawn, a knight, a queen, a king. Oh. Because who knows, solving the chess puzzle might get us access to more rooms. It feels unlikely. We did dead end, but who knows? Who knows how anything in this works? Okay, so okay, game. I just want to look at my. Let me look at my map. Okay, so we've got the office as the king, if I remember correctly. Okay, so the king is in the bottom right. The queen is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. Alright, let's get those two down. Okay. No, game. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So where do we got? Bedroom has a pawn, so we'll put that in. Security room has a knight. All right. Yeah, the Nook has a tower. Oh, but where is it? It was right over there by the office. No, it wasn't. It was right below the study. And then, let's see, bishop. Oh, the chapel has the bishop, so 3-3. Boop. Wow, I've got choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Okay, what do they do? I assume if I click on one, it's gonna tell me what it does, not select it for me permanently. But I'm so nervous about this game. Okay, it will tell me, okay. You may draw plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. You can also redo the chess puzzle to change powers any day. That's dope. You do not have to pay tithe. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. That's tempting. Each day, you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's also very tempting, because then you could, like, draft green. Like, really encourage green drafts. Gambit Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of the house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Ooh. God, that lose 5 steps would really stack up, though. Ugh. Add the armory to your draft pool. Okay. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. I don't want to know what the armory does. I want to make a decision without that. I'm leaning towards new room, because new room equals new information, and that is superior for the purposes of this. But part of me's like, if I choose the pawn, then that puts off how often I need to come down and switch. When you reach rank 8 each day. Because that'll give me a taste of all of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. I might just go clean and clear with the knight. God, the other one I'm really tempted by is the bishop. Because the chapel is a very good room. Because it's got 3 exits. It's a pretty common pull. We lost a couple of coins to it today. Not a significant amount, though. But God, getting 30 coin every day. Imagine doing that and getting the fucking bookshop. Yeah, we could get new books so much easier. But new room. All right, we're gonna go new room. I've got to go. No, no. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I supply him with you. It feels inevitable that I'm going to want to respec this power, so... God, okay. Those were nice. Those were real nice. Yeah, but I don't think that changes anything about what I can do with this run. No, it doesn't. So I'm going to call it, and we're going to do one more run, because I want to use this power while I still remember that I have it. Mid-sized villa. Oh, I probably should have coat-checked something. Roy, that's a good point. I should have coat-checked the shovel or something, but... Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do this time? I think I want to... I'm hoping I can draft the hovel and make use of this power. We'll do den. See, if I had coat checked the shovel, we'd be in such a better place now. I might do courtyard. Get ourselves some gems. See, if I had the shovel, we'd be able to dig in the courtyard. Yeah, and let's do this. We'll do the storeroom. Okay. Now let's go see what we pull. If I ever get the diary key, I'll coat check it, but... Not there yet. All right, what do we got? Hovel! Okay. Let's do it. No item? No item for me? No nice, good little item for me, even though I'm a lovely little boy? Okay. I guess I don't need it. I'll just struggle on my own. Yeah, there's a bunker. There's a shelter mectal. It has a time lock in it, and it negates the damage that red rooms do. Alright, let's pop in the storeroom. Boop. 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 Alright, we're trying to get to the antechamber for sure this run. That said. If we get a new room like the armory, we're gonna draft it. That just has to be how it is. Money, key. Let's do the reading nook. I would love to just get the armory and get it out of the way. So if we could draft that off the library, that would be super cool. Oh, the chapel. Oh, what could have been. Bing. All right, now we'll get the fixed stars. Oof. Oh, you know, we haven't gotten the Rotunda yet. And if we're talking about stuff I haven't drafted, that is a tempting one. God, these'll... Ugh. I accept that I'll never be Chapel Roan. And I think she accepts that she'll never be Jenna. Workshop will give it an item, that's true. Oh, that's so funny. Too Much Coffee Paintings on Twitch says, I fucking hate the Rotunda. Eric on YouTube says, Rotunda is one of my favorite rooms. I mean, we haven't drafted it yet. It is expensive, but... The cloister is expensive, but it's not going to give us... It's not going to... It's not... This is not the best use of the cloister. I think I'm gonna, but I do like the idea of getting a workshop. I gotta try the Rotunda though. We haven't done it. We haven't done it at all, so. Ooh, cool. Alright, I can see how this would be more useful at other places in the run. And maybe it's not super great here. Still, that's fun. I could commissary. Could probably buy a shovel. You can rotate. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do a commissary going off this way. You know what? I love a spinning room too. It's inherently very fun. Shovel or metal detector? I think I'm gonna go with well, the metal detector is nice because it can also find keys. The hovel makes it trades gems for steps. So instead of paying gems, you pay steps. But the gems still have other uses. I mean, I'm gonna get the shovel, obviously. Love a shovel. And then when we go back to the courtyard to explore that way, at least I've got this. Yeah, metal can find coin and keys, which is very useful. Ooh. Huh. Do we think this means that green rooms won't cost steps to draft as well? Because the green rooms already don't cost gems to draft. The kitchen might also be a good choice because we are burning through steps rigorously. Oh, but this is such a nice one to get so early. Fuck it. Ah, bing. Oh, no dig spots? Just a lovely view. Oh, is this... for a moment I was like, are these supposed to be gyms? Is this supposed to indicate that the gym mine is over there? But I think it's a little bit further. Alright, well, I feel good about that at least. And I mean, doing it, this will at least save me steps. Because now I can just go straight to the den. Hey! Now I can smash that thing open in the den. Ooh! A safety deposit box key. 3 or 4? Is there... Well, there's a vault. There's a vault, but we haven't drafted it yet. Alright. Hey, if we get a coat check... If we get the coat check, we should absolutely draft it. If nothing else, then to put that in there. But the coat check might... Now, a safety deposit box really does imply bank. Yeah, I guess this is one of the special keys. I'm gonna add it to my special key list. A deposit box. Also, diary key, question mark? Okay. Ooh. I mean, a rotated drawing room would be really nice here. Perfect. One more gem for the road. Uh, 0415, I believe. Okay. Boop. Okay. Yeah, let's go off this way. Ooh. I mean, if we want to try to get a vault, having a solarium would be a really good way of encouraging that. So yeah, let's do the solarium. Goodies? Ooh, okay, broken lever. Another gem. Does it only... God, yeah, there's so many things we still haven't even drafted yet. 2 shops. I think the vault was a yellow room. 1 green room, 1 bedroom, couple of blue rooms. Oh, the foundation is 01. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't drafted the casino. Honestly, tragic. Ooh. We haven't drafted the attic either. Oh god, this is really just eating up our steps. But we haven't drafted it before and we'll get so many items. I think but we got, this is so hard. So we got a vault key and a broken lever. We got so much cool stuff that I want to be able to use. Yeah, it's a dead end. We'd have to go back around to the courtyard, but even that's a little risky. Oh, you know, the items could be food. That's a good point. And we haven't drafted it before, so there might be clues or neat stuff in there. You think we should redraw? I think I'm gonna go for it. I think the rule of thumb in roguelikes like this is that if you have the option to unlock new information and get new stuff, that has to be a priority. All right, that's 4. But now we are down to 19 steps. It's a little red flyer. April 12th. Dear Mrs. Marigold, dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Okay, well, we know she got it published eventually. So many good items, so few of them helpful. Oh, but we do have, okay. Attic. Okay. That was a rejection for White Prince, although we know... Or the Red Prince, I should say. We know the Red Prince did get published because... we've read a copy. Oh, goodness. Are these the monitors? She had to change the ending. Oh, that's right. Okay. This looks like the monitors in the security room to me. And I feel like I've pointed out the specific one that's highlighted here as being a vault. Well, God, that got us so much stuff, but absolutely none of the stuff we needed. I hope we pull something good at the courtyard. Magnifying glass might help with that symbol. Yeah, let me try that out. That was a good thought. But no dice. Another one of those swans. Okay. Come on. Oh, did the Solarium? Okay. I do think... So we cast the... We drafted the Solarium after the terrace, and I do think it still cost us 9 steps. So the terrace does not negate the step cost. Which is good to know, but a real shame. Alright, we have to draft the chapel, because it's the only way forward. Yeah. And we have to cast the billiard room, because it's the only way forward. Anything over here? No? Okay. The sounds are very good. The Foley is extremely good. Yeah, the Solarium is... It's busted. I mean, we got an attic, so that's fine. Oh, now what the fuck does this mean? What does that mean, game? Yeah, I must have gotten to the next level up of difficulty. Okay. I'm on an algebra level? Does that mean 3 times 4? Oh, square it? 9? Oh my god. 4 squared? It's 16? Okay, 5. Gotta pull up my information. 5 minus 1 squared is also 16. Oh, did I fuck that up? I must have fucked that up. 9. 16. Okay. So I guess it's 5, maybe 5 squared minus 1, so 19. Oh no, it's minus 5. I'm an idiot. Okay. 16. I'm gonna have to assume this is 5 squared minus 5, so 15. No, that's not 5 times 5 isn't 20. I'm getting flustered. All right. Yeah, so it's 5 times 5 is 30 minus 5. That's not an option. Well, what? Okay, hold on. Am I going crazy? 5 times 5 is 25. Okay. There we go. Sorry I wasn't prepared to square numbers late at night. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do the lab. Although, God, I should be thinking more about steps. Although the study, it's a shame that the study would be a dead end. Because that would be so powerful. Alright. Give me something good. Give me a good experiment. Okay, definitely not that first one. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain 1 key. Ugh. These are not as good as I was hoping. Every time you find some trash while digging. I do have a shovel. Every time you draft a bedroom after your second, but I do need to be drafting more bedrooms now. The luck has not been our side this draft. This has not been a blessed run. I'm not going to rely on this to get me much of anything. I'm just going to do for each bedroom. Well, I'll do for each time you find some trash while digging, because then at least when I find trash, it won't be the worst. And then I'll just gain a thing randomly. Okay. I'll solve you one day, my love. Oof. I mean, if we got an aquarium right now, that would be really clutch. Ooh. Oh my god. Dark room, my love, I guess. Oh, that's rough. It's rough, but it has to be it. We're still dead ending. Toxic Yuri, me plus dark room. Ah. Ooh, I mean, this would game over us immediately. Should I just go for the cheap? If I don't know what it is, I should just go for the cheapest shit because I can't afford the steps. Okay. I don't hate a Nana. But let's open this one too while we're here. The dining room. Okay. Hey. You didn't fail me this time, dark room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, it's gonna be dicey. It's gonna be a dicey one, chat. It's gonna be close. Ooh. I think I'm in a spare room because that should get us to the foundation. Hopefully. And if we get to the foundation, we can get to room 8. No, rank 8 and go back and get some food. I wish I could believe that, gold stars. The closed exhibit. Oh, but it's... Oh. We don't have a key card. Master bedroom would be clutch. We've never drawn the master bedroom so far. Oh, that's true. It will be open into the foundation. Ooh. I mean, okay, yeah. I've never drafted either of these, so we can do closed exhibition. The master bedroom is crazy good and would give us so many steps. And we've never done it. Oh, these are both so good. Okay. We're going to do closed exhibit. Creepy. Creepy! Creepy, and I don't like it. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel at the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. Ugh, obvi. This is that is a terrible plan. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our father be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Ooh. Oh, typing the black tiles. Thank you, Laughing Crow. Bye, Lunar Reach. So yeah, the yellow tiles are moving left. Or I guess the black ones are moving right. And if they're surrounded on certain sides, they'll change. So the yellow ones aren't moving, the black ones are. Big money? Yes! Excellent. 2 more coins. 2 more coins. I'll say the heist part of this story has been... That is a good one. That one's really fun. The heist part of the story is such a weird addition. I don't really know what to make of it. Okay. Let's go down to the foundation. Let's dig up, hopefully, a turnip. Okay. Does a rock count as... Yes, okay. What did I get? What did I get for the experiment? Yay, a turnip! Nom, 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 nom. Hey, a coin! Okay. So if we unlock this... What do you got? Are you gonna be locked too? No. Okay. Ooh. It's never too late for a nursery. Ooh. I hate to dead end us, but we do have the foundation and the dining room. Although I might rotate this boudoir up just towards the antechamber. I just think it's better. It's less risky. We're close to the antechamber, but I don't have any shit to get there. All right, and now what I should do is double check my math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we've got a little space. Oh my god. It doesn't connect to the antechamber, but it is a casino. Oh god, it takes 6 steps. Yeah, I'm still going. This is the last run, though. For real, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we make it back, but damn. Ugh. Rough. I do think I think I have to go actually in before dinner is served. We should hear a bell? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Am I gonna be able to make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah. Oh no, but money. Can I do you? Ooh. Okay, wait, what's on the wager? Wow, there's no turnips on this roulette wheel? Out of order broken handle. Oh my god. Can I use the broken lever to maybe win some stars? Oh my god. Incredible. Oh, one of them sets money to 0. Okay, hold on. Well, let's roll one of the basic ones first. Okay, so I got nothing. Each bonus spin costs 1. Okay, weird casino. Okay. Let's wager 5. Ooh. Oh. Alright, well, let's try the good one then. Okay. I see, so I get a limited number of those. Oh, I wanted to keep going. Isoplot, I'm with you. It could use some jaunt. How many coins should I pay to potentially get 3 coins back? Oh, I should have rolled the crown. Potentially got that 2x. Okay. And there's also, is there also genuinely no lore here? Oh, I only got 1 roll on the roulette? Damn. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get like a kitchen or something. Oh, you know what? The bedroom usually has food in it. It is a dead end. But if I choose the gymnasium, at least this way we can probably get back to the dining room and keep going. No, game! How dare you do me dirty like that? How dare they do me dirty like that? Can you believe how dirty they did me? It does feel like the game maybe does want me to gamble more. Now I definitely won't make it back. That sucks. I thought there was a chance because there is a delay when you run out of steps before it ends, and we did do a run where we had a last moment revival. Aw, get your steps in, buddy. Well, I guess we'll just gamble more. This was sort of a cursed run anyway. You can't eat at 0 steps. I wonder, I don't remember what revival we got. It must not have been food-based. Man, I'm really sad about this vault key. Oh, it was an experiment. That's what it was, yeah. Well... yeah, I'm really SOL. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here about this. I should have gone out the foundation door when I had the chance. And those 2 bunk rooms doing nothing for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? Well, okay, no, the boudoir would have counted. For a moment, I was like, the boudoir wouldn't have counted steps. Yeah, it would have. Yeah, that's just it. All right, let's gamble until we die. Double nothing. Yay. I'm gonna make $100 gambling right now. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it. such a tragic end. It would be really funny to win the jackpot. I would like that. Yay! Oh man, they should introduce loot boxes to this game. You know? Some microtransactions. People love those. Oh. Ooh. Boo. Hey. Oh. Oh, that's just straight $10? That's cool. The small wins are the worst part, if I'm honest. The small wins are worse than nothing. Hey, get out of here. Hey! This is honestly terrible. Honestly, like, I feel trapped. I feel trapped. Oh my god, I'm back up to my original coinage. Worse than failing. Oh my god. Thank god. If I get 4 crowns, I am gonna be absolutely furious. That's true. Eric says some streamers just do this for hours as their normal thing. That is extremely true. Kind of demoralizing in IMO. Okay. Yay. That's so funny. The camera died. Yeah, the camera said, this is enough's enough. And the camera, you know what? The camera's right. The camera's right. All right. Hey, that was a terrible last run. Truly, truly a terrible last run. I had such high hopes, but it just didn't, none of that was good. Ah, we even got that vault key for no avail. All right, well, I'm not going to pap another battery in. This is just how it's going to end. Here, I'll go full cam. All right. Hey, great stream, everybody. We did make progress. We did the chess. We got the chess puzzle. That's really exciting. We didn't get the armory, but we were able to get quite a lot done. I feel great about a longer stream because this game is still enjoyable. I'm right on the edge of when it becomes less enjoyable and more frustrating, but I'm not there yet. So we'll be back Thursday at noon Central Time for more of this game. I think I'm excited to find the armory and see what the armory deal is. So that's the plan. I will see you all Thursday. Bye.